YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are back playing some Control. Hoping to get through and hopefully finish. I don't know how much I've got left to do. We left off in the middle of the first DLC. We were in the underground cave network system.
You have a lot. You have a lot to do, unfortunately.
I have a lot to do. Okay. Well, we best crack on then. But if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you for clicking on this video. Like, comment, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff. Help the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. My eminence comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are a number of links down below. First and foremost, those are my fantastic streamer friends. Definitely go and check all of them out. Because if you don't like what we do here, there'll always be something that tickles your fancy. If you want to support me, my card is down below. Clicking on that takes you to all the places that I post content, as well as the Discord, the merch store, the throne list, and the Ko-Fi, wherein if you donate at least £10, I will have to hit the button of source. And I would put my hand on the sources right here, but they're not here. I need to go and get them. So I'll do that in a moment. But you can also just buy some artwork on there as well. It does the same thing. But yes, all of that money, one goes to help pay the mortgage, which is helpful, and does increase the counter that you see down here for the cursed glam. Thank you very much, Angel. It increases that counter when that rolls over. It increases the cursed glam by another month, but also adds another hot sauce to the list. There's a little bit of a ways to get there, but you know, I believe you can extend it another month, maybe.
Let's do it.
Let's pin that. Back to this. Let me go and get the things. Angel can push all the buttons now because the intro is finished. I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, and guess what's inside it? Ronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Is mine.
I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, and guess what's inside it? An Eskimox? Why are we shouting out the Eskimox?
Souls?
I got a jar of souls.
Oh, we're stealing.
Souls. I got a jar of souls, and guess what's inside it? Hey, Eskimox. Or I think it's as Shin said, right? Could be feet pics, could be pictures of their souls. Oh. Hi, Gray. Hi, Angel. Hi, Eskimox.
Hello, everybody.
We are here. We there.
Man, this tank is not great.
Oh no. Oh, I need to shrink you down to size. Get shrunk.
They have not joined a single party stack. And they also keep starting fights before everybody's in and already. We actually left the healer behind in the Nero fight over here.
Jeez.
And I had to watch them go through the, like, lightning ring.
Eskimox, how's the how's your job going? I know that you acquired one recently, right? How is Gray's asking how is Mox feeling?
Mox is feeling a little bit better, which is funny because the weather's taken like a worse turn.
Let's do that. We do this. Do that. I did. You had your 1 month review thing on Friday. Ooh, interesting.
Hey!
Hopefully it went well. Can you all make a Fox fan filter air filter Mox? Or box fan? I like Fox fan.
No, we have things. I'm not worried. Being inside, I'm going to be fine. Like, most of the stuff that I felt like definitely came from me going outside and exploring around without the face masks that we have for this very thing. Like when I went shopping with my grandma and stuff, which was entirely on me. And then when it was especially bad, I went outside to go and move some things and to take out some trash, which also I didn't put the mask on. So again, that was my bad. 69 written page.
Nice. I'm on the hotline that's unread.
It's been going well. It's been hard learning, but I feel like I'm getting to the point where I can recognize parts of barista machines. Now espresso. They complained I'm too quiet. No, I didn't like them. That I just had nothing to add to conversation some of the time. Just work talking. I'm learning still. They pause and are like, that's very fair. So we're hiding from over 100 spike today and tomorrow. I'm guessing you're talking temperature.
Oof.
That's still rough.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to be careful. I'm going for a haircut on Thursday, and apparently it's meant to be getting up to like 35, 36 or something like that. Which is not going to be fun! Rituals. Locks, keys, kept, sockets, faith, trapped, hooked, hidden, fed. They are old, young, extra life, with the director's help. Situation, information is subject to change. Okay. I gotta soon make BFFs with engineers so I can drop them calls like, bruh, this diagram I has updates and new things in it, and yeah. But yeah, it's going good apparently. That's good. That's good.
That is good to hear.
I am hoping that I get a call back about what I have cooking.
I'm hoping so too, friend. I'm hoping that the job hunt reaches a positive conclusion.
Yeah, I mean, I have a number of the applications out there at the moment.
I believe it.
Some of them have come back and said, "Yeah, we're not going forward." One turned around and said, "Yeah, if you don't hear back from us in 2 weeks, just consider it that we are not going forward." And like, that's not fun.
That's not fair. That's not cool. The ones who were like, "Yeah, we're passed on you," it's like, okay, that's fine. That's fair. At least say something.
Yeah. I thought they hated me, but they said they loved me, so that was nice. Well, I mean, look, it sounds like neither side were talking to one another, so how could you know? Like, but yeah, I mean, like, it's fair, you're finding your feet, you're trying to learn. You're not just gonna walk straight. It's like hell. If you're working in a coffee shop, it's like someone quite literally, some random stranger walking up to a group of friends sitting at a table, them sitting down, and then just interjecting into conversation from a complete stranger. That's what you're going through right now. how often were you silent? I mean, it depends. It depends, Eskimos. Anyway, where the hell am I going? I'm going to the crossroads. The one that I had a recruiter call me about. That's gonna be interesting because that there I feel one I'm underqualified for. Looking at the job description once I got it. Oh no. I did. No, because I do not have the qualifications. Like, you know, school qualifications that they're after. You can't exactly lie about that shit. Well, you shouldn't lie about that shit on your resume. On your CV. One of the controls. Okay, it's giving me two. I've got two directions I could go. Does it matter which way I go? Probably not, right?
No, you can just choose whichever one you're able to get to.
I need to remember. Did I got what the hell is this? Um Asians? Hello?
That will all make way more sense later.
I imagine it will. Okay, I think I can go this way, because, yes, okay, so I took the one where I create walls. How do I create walls? Do I shoot?
No, so you pull them out.
Like that.
And they stay out until you push them back in.
Nope. They eventually break. I was trying to see if there was another way where I was able to make it. Looks like I could make it. So I made drawings? Ronzi hates my art confirmed? Eskimos! You draw better than me, then. To be honest, I haven't properly done any art in a very, very long time. How the heck am I getting... Can I land on the thing over here? Or do we charge? I'm gonna charge. That makes more sense. Wait, what? Want to fully implode, then 180 flip explode. No, I will cut you and Keronzi both for your self-hate and negative outlooks.
Here, I cheer that.
What on earth am I doing in here? Oh, well, I can't go through there because I didn't pick Even though, you know, I could totally get through this gap. But the game's
Don't
like,
worry about that.
no, you didn't take the other ability. You can't go through there.
I wouldn't be too concerned about that. That'll fix itself.
I mean, I either assume I'm going to get the other ability or something else happens.
There will certainly be something.
I have not slept. Oops. I thought there was bugs there. I have not slept. I am not okay right now. Both of you are my friends and I love you and you are wonderful people, and if you say anything contrary to that, I will break my laptop. Don't break your laptop, please.
Don't want to do that. You need that so you can play the funny D&Ds.
Yeah. Right, well, allowed in there.
Power core must open the door. But how do I reach it?
Melee. Oh! Okay. Apparently, Gray says, Mox, I have images in brain that I cannot draw.
Try your best. Do what you can, friend.
Made it to the warehouse. Getting the control point. Huh. Oh, well, hello.
I beg.
I missed? Oh, you... Sun Beach? How did... Give me your soul. Oh! I got shot from behind. Hopefully that gave me a checkpoint. It did. There was 4 of them. Oh, that's cheap. Let's take you. Alright. And you guys will eventually just take care of yourselves. Time to explore. You explode. You was just angry. Okay, can't go into there. Alright, there's a path to climb up, apparently. Okay, we'll do that in a little bit. We should check in these. on the pyramid and geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judo Christian imagery indicate ascent into the irrational slash divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine, Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're past that silliness. No, you're really not.
Oh, I love those jokes. They're so funny.
Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Where would the bot? I will be when I get out the bath. I probably like 20-30 minutes max. I was so hot and sweaty from playing Kiddo and all the dogs as we were with friends and family, so I've been collapsed in the bath to cool off. Keronzi got the back shots. What the? Where did they even come from? That had no relevance.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Pope will definitely want to see this.
Something for Pope. That looks like another badge. It did. You got shot. Oh, right.
Shot in the back shot.
Yeah, true. So say we're not the back shot bros today. The back shot boys.
Shot the boys. All right.
Apparently, I can't take a shower.
No. Jesse does not take a showers at work, I'm afraid.
Apparently not. History of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation. But many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From these, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge. Yax Imix She. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Alright,
Is it me
Ash.
is a weird thing to add at the bottom of that one.
Yeah, especially if, you claim to be a man of science.
Well, man of science in a land of magic.
Yeah.
Something about the Foundation has always had a problem with is they try to quantify every single ritual and every bit through scientific method, and somewhat it works, but it also doesn't.
Yeah.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take the cards back to Pope before I continue exploring. See what she has to say about them, at the very least. The angel may take a nap if God is allowed to take naps on Sundays, so on and so forth. No, that's
No naps
fair.
allowed for you. Woe be upon ye. Curse of Epi.
Doorways, then which is the object of power, the slide or the slide projector? Or is the distinction itself a
I got a
fallacy?
jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, I got a jar
Asian.
of souls, and guess what's inside it?
Okay, the ID cards
Well,
mean
I've got a
absolutely
bureau to
nothing.
run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden. Who moved my
Please,
waist-
Emily. Not even as a joke.
It looked like it was just flavor texts. I didn't need to take it back.
So she's gonna get something set up somewhere, and then you'll be able to give the stuff to her at the new location she'll be at.
Okay, fair enough. I have an extra half of face. Hell yeah.
One half a face.
Face and a half. Okay, let's...
"28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
You've also heard that the weapon that you have was found down here.
Yes. Okay, there are a number of directions that I can go. Got that lift.
Look up for me. Look up for me.
Up.
I'm thinking, yes, this is the thing I'm thinking of. This is a,
I see
this
there
is
is.
perfect.
I see there
Yeah.
is things there that I can use to climb. Because there's a thing up there.
This is a whole thing.
What the fuck are you? Don't know what you are, but this is a dead end. Okay, let's try the lift first.
It's working. It won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
Well, yeah, I see the thing here, but it's not letting me grab it. Oh, there we go. I mean, I was looking at it earlier, and it was not highlighting to be grabbed.
It wanted to make a fool out of you.
But apparently. On the invention of the power core, after numerous attempts, I've finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energies of the ley lines in a kind of Aristotelian battery. You're saying that incorrectly, even though we heard it on the recording. I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Likely, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone, flakes, and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't know yet the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It is my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention, like the creativity. I like the creativity that it allows, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Wow. Someone hates their dad.
Daddy issues, no way.
Do you think that's an unstable core? No, that's probably the only working core. Oh no, there's that one there. Put you in. There's nothing in there. Come here. Right. Tunnel access. So I'm curious. There was something down here I want to interact with. I'd like to know too, Gray. I woke up yesterday with my cheek under my left eye swollen. It's now more swollen. And tomorrow, if it gets worse again, I'm gonna have to hospital it. I don't like that information, Shin. Please go to the hospital about it, even if it's not worse, and just go tomorrow morning and get it regardless. That's concerning. Side with Esky. The problem is, due to the location, they're going to go, you need a dentist. We're not doing anything till you see them. And then, once I have to pay out hundreds for an emergency dental visit, they'll go, it looks like it's, it looks like it's in your sinuses. Well, we can't do anything about that, and I'm out of money in several days. I know this because this isn't the first time. Just been a couple years since the last time Ronzi remembers. True. Very true. Right, let's try and do this parkour. We're up, so we gotta go over here.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Meteor Hill summary. Meteor Hill, AWE 3. Note, per Archival Mandate 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. Event response. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Oh! you know, that would be magmatic, even if it is magma. Touch the magma directly. What do? Okay, you know, I was gonna say, why would you do that? Then I realized, no. Kids.
Kids. Didn't know any better.
Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. I was about to say 7 days after the idiots. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the materials were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All required materials was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories.
Laboratory.
Laboratory?
God damn it, you... The tank dragged an AoE effect to me.
Oh, fun! You playing Black Mage?
Red Mage.
Oh. Why would the tank... You know... Because... tank, I guess. Yeah, I thought
See, if I
that
was playing
was...
Black Mage, there's at least an argument if they said, haha, funny prank on the Black Mage.
Yeah. Okay, well, there's something in there. The fuck is that? It's there as well. Oh, that's hiss. That's just a hiss barrier. Okay. Where the hell am I? Out here. Alright. That's just lines in the sand. I don't think that's a control point.
It is. It's just an ancient one. Old school, retro, if you would.
Retro, yeah. One way of putting it. That was... Okay, that was funny. Apparently I have an anti-grav field around me when I jump.
A lot of your moves have effects around, you sort of have a pull or a push to most stuff you do.
Of course, I forgot I could do that. The fact that it... Yep. Mistimed that. Gotcha. Hey, a token. For the jukebox.
Yay, token.
Okay. Oh. More cave paintings. That's the Asian summoning Zodiac.
Even when we're not playing Final Fantasy 14, we're still playing Final Fantasy 14.
Apparently so. Is there anything else in here that I may have missed before I go leaving? Doesn't look like it, but I am curious. Oh, that's funny.
That's whatever.
I broke it.
Orked it.
Apparently you can't grow that when you're standing on it.
Ill-advised. That's too bad.
Didn't look like there was anything up there to jump to, so... If there's nothing down there, which there looks like there isn't, it is this way. Not ancient vintage.
That damn gun.
Oh.
Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself. To understand.
I think I've watched this one.
After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls.
Yeah, we've
Solid,
listened to this one.
Permanent. Different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can. I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. Then he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, Key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
There's a thing here. Meteor Hill supplement. Note, per archival mandates 8.8, this document has been edited to meet the current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Details. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 78-B. But the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to contain the elements were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the materials enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately: deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations: confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility in Redacted to receive help away from society.
Clearing out the inventory, I see.
Yeah. I think there are
Also,
some
you see what I mean
limits.
by, like, you just get
Yeah.
so many of these things, and even the higher end ones that, like, you don't really need to do the jukebox. At least for that purpose.
Yeah, it wasn't really for that purpose, it was just for whatever the costume was. I'm just gonna get rid of all of these, we'll just keep 5 abilities. This is the quick access tunnel, okay. Now where are we? Okay. Another point. More combat. They were just made of rock.
They are, yes.
Oh, that was close. Okay, there's a thing over there. Foundation etchings. On the 4 etchings, my explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery, a fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave categorization defying rock. Their placement and form are too intentional to be naturally occurring, but who braved this place to carry them in? And for what purpose? I've discovered a 5-point macro enlargement between the tablets, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness, to some astral realm I can't detect. If Northmore's boards somehow tied to all this? The etchings on the tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in the styles and techniques, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they visual narrations of some events? Or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillars, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them.
There are so many now references to the oldest house and this tree symbology.
Yep. I think I made that whenever we were down in that lower section as well, like the base of the oldest house. Like, it was reminding me very
over
much
there
of...
where Ati was, or where you were trying to find Ati.
Yeah. Reminded me very much of, like, Yggdrasil.
There is a very strong argument that the oldest house is Yggdrasil.
Yes. I can see it. I can see why the comparisons are made.
Which is really terrible because such a gateway between all of these different worlds, well, had the risk of something really bad coming through, and that's why we have the hiss.
Yep. And obviously Yggdrasil being, like, the connecting point of all those realms, so... Even if there were other ways of things coming through, this is pretty bad. Actually, there was... Do I want to... I do want to go down and check that, actually. I can teleport back up here. Yes, I can, because there was the teleport up there. That's fine. No, there's a hole down there I wanted to check. This one here. Because there was no way of getting to it normally. From everything I can tell. I was correct!
Hidden location.
Northmore medical results. From the desk of Director Northmore. Frank! I have reviewed your report of my latest medical. I was disappointed to see that you believe my connection to the service weapon and the board are products of delusion brought on by the stresses of leadership. You witnessed my feats firsthand. You yourself declared my body temperature impossible. These are no delusions. They are the product of divine collaboration. The board has awoken in me a power beyond your understanding, and that power will only continue to grow. Your job is to merely ensure that I survive my gift, and with absolute discretion. To that end, my gifts are best used with a degree of mystery that your needles and probes betray. No further medical shall be required. I forbid you to speak of this matter with your colleagues, especially Dr. Ash. Under no circumstances do I want him involved. Keep your mouth shut and keep me alive. The board knows what I have become, and theirs is the only option, or theirs is the only opinion that counts. Sincerely, Dr. Broderick Northmore. Wow, a name like Broderick? You can tell it's the 1950s. Or, like, the early 1900s. Okay. So, with that, let me just check. No more holes. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. I missed this.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
I want to get whatever's down there, please.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Game won't let me down.
Hydrate.
I've been hydrated. Thank you, Angel. Had to clean out a broken freezer, and now I need a nap.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I've been there, unfortunately. I think I've told the story, but one summer we decided to go on a vacation to go and visit my grandma, who at the time lived in Georgia. And while we were away, apparently the outside freezer my parents had malfunctioned, and everything inside of it melted and then turned into a solidified black goo. And when I tell you that there was several things of frozen ribs and a whole bunch of other things inside of there, I can promise you that it was basically pork soup inside of that thing. So when we came back and found the situation, it had to be disposed, so my stepdad and I got it sealed up, put into the back of his truck, and drove her to the dump, and everything was fine until they had us go to dispose of it over where the appliances go. And being the nice people that we are, we decided to take it to the drain nearby to pour it out so that whoever had to go and deal with this didn't have to deal with the soup inside of it. That motherfucker took a solid like 5 minutes to drain, and there was no escaping the smell.
I can imagine. I'm curious. What the hell is this? Oh, it's just lights. Okay, my bad. Quick, back to the thing.
Oh, barely made it.
My curiosity... Okay, so I'm glad I shot the thing up there, because it looks like there are multiple things I've got to shoot in here. Destroy all hiss nodes. That's in the cage.
And an owl? An owl?
Meat freezer defrost is the worst. We mostly had ice cream and meats in the thing and an owl. Wait, what? Curling up around grazing and napping and yeah. What do you mean an owl?
Yeah, we get that it's a bird, but why was there an owl in there? Found spotty outside one here. You just kept an owl in your freezer.
Why? There are multiple things. I can't shoot them. Ow! That was my own fault. Oh, we found a hidden location. There's no more hiss. What the... There, that's how I got it. That's how I get it. I'm not allowed to jump in the elevator, apparently.
It's a safety issue there, Ronzi.
But I'm trying to get into the basement. The game won't let me. Like, I see stuff in there. Let me in.
Not allowed. Cannot shoot the lock-off rounds.
Apparently I can't. Fine. I think upper warehouse is where I want to be. Okay.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Oh my god.
Oh! I'm not expecting that, bitch. Oh, they just see the thing. Oh, we've got one of these things, okay. We good? Blocks, blah, 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 ancient, blah, 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 reason, blah, 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 or
Is
tone.
this the lock/key the board told me about?
Giant pyramid. Well done, seasoned. Only 3 keys left. Loosely, our nail is rebuilding.
Just doing my job.
You're going through that very quickly, people.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Oh, well. We destroyed a pillar. That's not good. I imagine. This is a pit. To where? Well, let's find out. Huh. Okay, we're here. Alright, this...
Well, hey.
Go. Nothing else here. Oh, I missed this. My bad.
Entry day plus 51.
Oh, I've missed one.
Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll,
Yeah, fucking tell me about
used
it.
that shape like it was
Yeah.
going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, Is anyone standing over it, looking down?
I might not have missed, I'm not sure. Yes, I did. I have missed log 4 somewhere.
I'm sure you will find it.
Going to try. So that was 5 was in the access tunnels. 1 had the the recording 3. Is it? And lay down for real. Don't scream too loud or it will wake me. I love you all. God. I assume God. If I could curl up on a couch and watch you play this under a heavy heavy but breathable blanket, it would be an A+ summer.
So you want to go to the control point in the cave system, and you got to head into the deep cavern. That's where it is.
Oh, it's
Meaning it's somewhere you haven't been yet.
okay. Yeah, might as well go back down to ground floor. Down to ground zeros.
Ground zeros.
Of course.
Spiky spike.
Fucking knew that we were gonna get fucking assholes in here. Ow! Bastard. I didn't see him charging up his
Big attack.
dive bomb.
Okay. Death has very little penalties in this. Your money and a little bit of time.
Yeah. But I've done that, and I think I should have already registered the collection of the log 5, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you don't lose those.
Well, I guess we head to the other side. Oh! People are here now.
Yep, that means that Pope is here and you can give her your funny things.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she get down here?
It's a very good question.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride. The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Got it. Pope's collection.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. Kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this.
I want
It's an
that.
old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found.
I
That's
want what's in there.
For every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key
That's
is
where I was
the
trying to
ticket
get.
that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
So we're going back.
All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back.
I'm
as
missing
nonsense,
one.
and a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Maybe we should...
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
Interesting. Okay, the
How did the
Foundation.
Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
That's fair.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself. Don't be a stranger.
Let's head back. Why did I miss one then?
Probably in places you haven't been yet.
I would have imagined that it would have been just all here in this area. Unless it's in up there, maybe. There were a couple of areas that had the you need to like break here in case of emergency. How do cool... Oh.
You were wondering how you get a ranger? You'll find a specific station that will just say summon ranger.
Right. Bastard. Bastard! That was disgusting. I have my shield up, thank you very much.
Hit too hard.
Oh, here's the final one. I need to go into this extra area.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Ash. Request denied. Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to report the research team. Okay. Oh, to support the research team. I thought I said the report. Okay. So I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it is also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint, too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently, you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir, I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Lewis McNary.
I love workplace drama.
Yep. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh.
It's a puzzle.
It's puzzle. Puzzling it out. Gotta work out who's who by what's on their desk.
Yep. I trust you'll figure it out.
So I imagine... Ooh, hang on, no. Wait. I was going to say that this was... What's its face? I was going to say that this one was the Chief Excavation Officer. Because that's where the thing was. But that was from McNary to Dr. Ash. I think this one might be Dr. Ash's. No, it might not be. No, it could be the excavation because there's a load of pickaxes on the desk actually. I want to say the one over here with the gun is the Chief Security Officer. So there's a load of maps here. This is probably the senior cartographer. So we got a load of files, a picture, typewriter, PC screen. Another typewriter, emergency first aid cabinet, a Newton's cradle, a Geiger counter.
Physics, probably physics.
That's probably the physics lead, yeah. So that would mean that, yeah, this guy probably lead research. Head of research.
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Time to go to the secret laboratory.
We love our secret laboratories.
Hey, Atmisk.
Hello, Atmisk.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
How are you doing? Kind of been lurking, but not actually listening to stream. Fair enough, no worries.
Fair enough, fair enough.
What does this do? I don't know. It turned. I can't turn it again, so whatever it was has served its purpose for the moment. I hear sounds.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Why indeed? It got an upgrade? Oh no, it's a boss, that's why. Designer Gibbs. Oh, bitch.
Dang, you were pretty close to getting them.
I was. I'm good, though might be dehydrated. Don't tell Angel. Angel is resting. I think you're safe for the moment.
Angel is also somewhat dehydrated, it seems.
Yeah. Seems everyone is not well at the moment. Oh.
I mean, a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. Okay, do I need to rotate you? I do not need to rotate you, that's fine. Oh, hang on a minute. What the? Why did the game minimize?
Uh-oh.
What the?
Ouch.
Yeah, I did literally just ran up into my face, I think.
You kind of did, unfortunately.
Bastard. I so close to dead. It was so close to dead as well. Is this a thing? No, that's not a thing for summon dudes. Let me... Shatter. Let's do that.
This looks like the nail, only mini.
We apparently killed each other.
Ha! Ha ha ha! You come back, they don't.
Yeah. Only a little annoying. I would have liked revenge.
I mean, technically, you got it.
True.
A document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Northmore final warning. To Dr. Theodore Ash Jr. As director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative, liaison, benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos. issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the house. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the Bureau itself. This is the house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. You got the laugh last, Ronzi. Them dead. You. True, you're not wrong. I am curious what this pipe actually done. Ah, well. Warehouse entrance. I just wanted to leave!
No leaving allowed.
Apparently so. Get spiked, nerd. Ow! Okay, I don't know what killed me.
I think he slapped you.
I think he did. You can stay as long as you like, but you can never leave. That is true.
What?
Hmm? What?
There's a whole gaggle fuck of samurai running around with their chocobos and Revenant's Toll.
Okay. Weird.
And that one's a summoner who's also running around with them.
Oh, did you see the screenshots that I posted?
Screenshots.
Yeah, in Duty Finder. Gaggle fuck, yeah.
Oh. I see.
This is what Shin has wrought upon the world.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Don't you mean vocation?
Ha.
Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand. This place is a research gold mine.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Okay, well, you didn't have anything new. Okay, base camp it is. Nope, that's not what I wanted. No. Do that, please. Before that breaks.
Whoosh, whoosh.
And making sure I get over there. Aha, okay, there.
I had to find the specific rock.
Yep. The specific rock in a wall full of rocks. And looks like there's something over there. Let's not stand on those. Finding a marble in a quarry. Yeah. Out of my face. This looks like a dead end. Ah, this is one of those. Let me up! Let's not go there, it's a silly place. Camelot is a very silly place. Explosions! Alright.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Oh, what the? Oh, hello. I want you. Minigun dozers. Where is the minigun dozer? Oh, there you are. He got himself stuck in the wall. Hey there, mate. I mean, he really did just get himself stuck in the wall, apparently. Okay, well, there's something down there. Don't like that the music is still going, but okay. The music stopped. Yes, because we can't do anything with that because we decided not to take the destruction matrix.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors? Alright. There's something behind that hiss barrier.
you doing here, buddy?
I return.
Welcome back. I found a little friend. I don't know why he's here.
Hello, lucky cat.
Do I just leave him?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Control points. A save point. Shift account, part 1. To whoever finds this, I am containment processes designer, Janine Gibbs. I am writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a chunk of the fire break has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? That's the neat part. You don't. Kiev summary. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including apophasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. Event response. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctures of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. See file 71-849-062 for full hypothesis. And that happened in 2011. Open that.
I think that was the sign.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Ah, that.
Order, Director.
Come, minion. Did the minion follow me in or not? No, the minion did not get through the hiss wall. Oh no, it did.
He's there. He made it. Joining a Lalafell warrior on their first time fighting
Nice. Make sure you don't lose them.
I am not worried. It's base Ifrit.
But you never know.
You can take him out with a fucking fire.
So you never know. He may shrink. Our deployed trooper has taken no HP damage.
So those troopers are actually quite tough.
That is good. Oh, those guys just teleport? Did not realize the snipers could just straight teleport. We done? We're done. Alright, how is you going to get around in here? Because I fly. Oh, you just you are Agent from Resident Evil 6. You just teleport. I see. Does that make me... That makes Jesse Ada. I'm okay with this. Rules of office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume, no personal calls, no food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room. What's that? No using the photocopier for personal project, or the 3D printer, or the bureau stationery. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Well, that last rule would never apply to me.
Because you don't drink coffee?
Exactly.
But coffee good.
Coffee bad for me.
So Gray got to experience sort of the power that Chalk and I hold when it comes to playing tabletop games. This last Wednesday. So we helped Angel and Gray revamp their characters in a way so that they were more optimized. Funny enough, sitting down and essentially doing your like character sheet taxes and reviewing the numbers, you can sometimes find that there are things there that you can move around and actually get basically a refund for.
Yeah.
And so we redid that with both of their characters, and suddenly, in both of their cases, they had like an extra 20 to 50 points to spend.
Jeez.
So we revamped a bunch of their stuff, and then now Gray, at the very least, has an additional set of powers.
Nice.
It's very cool.
Haha, I knew there was something.
You're listening to America Overnight. Now in its
Yeah, I'm talking about
29th year. Or is it?
how we helped you get your stuff. You
Don't
got to
worry.
experience
Tonight
the
we're discussing
efficiency
thrift store oddities
and min-maxing that Chalk and I are capable of to help
Peggy's on
you
the
and
line
Angel.
From Biloxi. She and her husband found a beautiful Himalayan salt lamp at a garage sale. Tell us about it, Peggy.
I'd heard of salt lamps, you know, those glowy rocks.
I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, and guess what's inside it?
Hey, Kuro.
Put it in our living room. I thought it would look nice there. It gives the whole room this lovely orange glow.
Now, this is usually when the call takes a turn.
It's my husband. When he's in the living room, he won't take his eyes off the lamp. He's obsessed with it. If I turn it off, he gets so upset. He says it needs to stay on no matter what. Last night, I woke up at 3 a.m. He wasn't in bed. I found him in the living room staring at the lamp. He was smiling. His eyes were open, but I thought he might be sleepwalking, so I shook him. He just kept smiling at the light. Then he started to speak. He said, every time a reflection reflects itself, it gets a little greener.
I've read that.
And then he turned to me. He was still smiling, eyes open. My husband's eyes are brown, almost black. But the eyes of the man in the living room last night, his eyes were green.
Sounds just like the kid. Get everything we can out of the college kid. Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we need to go to commercial. I'd like you to stay on the line, though. My producer, Karen, needs a little more information. Okay?
Okay.
America Overnight. We'll be right back.
I forgot America Overnight is basically just a front for the bureau, isn't it?
Yep, sure is. It's basically to get people to self-report.
How goes the cleanups, CEO janitor? Yeah, it's going good. I'm just working on some of the DLC stuff at the moment. Kuro, I imagine you probably do, but do you have your unicorn rainbow mount? In 14. But I hope you're also doing well, Kuro. Thank you for stopping on by. I think there's nothing over that side. I think we just head up here.
It's kind of crazy the damage you can dish out as a summoner.
Yeah, no, it is. Especially as you start getting up there in levels. Nope, I haven't been 14 in a while. Been busy, been too busy with work. Ah, no, that's fair, that's fair.
That's completely fair. I feel that.
I mean, there's still, like, 2 weeks or something. I think it's like the 25th of August is when the promotion ends. So you've still got a little bit of time. And of course, it works with any streamer, so just pick a streamer, give some subs to them.
Get around them!
Get around who? Oh.
Someone call a plumber. Glad no one was around to hear that.
I was not expecting this.
Oh, you found the bathroom that had got consumed by the void.
Yes.
This always makes me laugh. Like this little spot right here is just so funny to me. Because of this.
Dear House of Representatives, my husband, Francis, read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jerry, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through the living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and he changed the universe so that that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer to make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. That's sad.
It's really sad. It's really funny because like it only works in this setting.
True.
Outside of this setting, this is the ramblings of a widow who is not accepting what has happened. In this, that might actually be real and that somebody's a little petty piece of shit.
Yep. Alright, so there's nothing actually in here. It is just a white void. Let's not fall into the white void. This isn't a more normal toilet.
Sometimes we find those.
Sometimes. Well. Hey, oh, no, 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 no. I was about to get crushed there. I want that chest, but I can't get it.
Can't get it yet.
No, the game's just denying me. Okay, we're not allowed through there. We've got to go round. There's something in there I can interact with. Radio signals. EF supplements. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These recordings circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating 6 Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion, draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encountered by the Bureau encouraged by the Bureau to further misdirect and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with redacted deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, causality can be listed. See report RE the effects of plane of friction on hearing aids in file 14-200-1010. Was I want that chest, but I can't get it. Keronzi when he sees one of his waifu bosses in 14. True.
Listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen? Who is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's a big otot.
It might be a big oat.
Excuse me? Damn it, game. Shift account part 2. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue effort. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hard-working staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicola, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck's it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. Wait, I have a thing from the... Oh, no, that's... I was thinking hotline. I don't like that sound.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
I was not aware we were looking for an altered item. There was no mention of one.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Is this a different jump?
Nope, it's the same.
Okay.
No power. Typical.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited per Safety Regulation 18.A.
Right, okay. That is where I was meant to learn. Oh! Altered item. Interesting, okay. Alright, well, it wasn't where I was meant to go, but it was a secret. I'll take the secret. Alright, what are we doing in here? We need power, which means I need to go to this machine and activate it. Power cores, okay. A lot of junk. I see. Well, at least I got some light.
Right. This thing. I forgot about this thing. Okay, you're in for a silly time.
Like that.
You're gonna be actually in for a silly time.
Alright, I need to go back the way I came up and get into the main area.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Alright. Oh, well.
Evo!
These will fill up again.
They fill up very rapidly, sir. They
I've
just
noticed.
throw it at you. And since you're someone who's been opening up every chest as well, and a lot of those chests contain these things.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, there's a chest. Why would I not open it?
Well, because the rewards in them aren't grand anymore.
True. But it might not just be those. There could be other things. Alright, how do I get up there?
Like?
Skill points. Hiss. To be honest, I think it's just more that there is potentially money in them. Well, not money, the the things needed.
You're talking about the token?
The stuff needed to like do upgrades and everything.
Oh, the crafting material.
Yeah. Did I shortcut? I shortcutted.
I suppose, but most of those crafting materials are gotten from killing Hiss. Specific
True.
Hiss, but killing Hiss.
Okay, so that's actually that shortcut. That's an elevator. Why is there an elevator?
Oh my. I actually got put into Sastasha. For
Interesting.
realsies.
For realsies and for true.
Oh sure, I love playing Blue Mage and Satasha. You're not a Blue Mage. What are you talking about? Oh, Black Mage and Satasha. That makes more sense.
Yes. Hmm.
Why are we in here, actually? I'm looking at everybody who's running around here, and no one is... like the... Oh, wait. Wait. I think I figured out what's going on.
Properly trained.
It is the Black Mage.
Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
I'm not sure if I'm meant to go that way or... Let's explore up here. Oh!
They are just wall-to-walling Satasha.
Good luck! New language. For immediate publication, I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. Huleliel muti jameliobat is omien epo quido kib quido ut pippo herman.
We died.
Yeah, that's surprising. It's Sashtasha. Elwin Rek I Buit 1455 Os Pirton Club Hinwe 20222 Quiddy Whip Elwin In Ret Bozem Quim Zeluteng Jepigalegrog. See? Please publish this letter, and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They will be able to read my address, even if you can't. Jebinrog, Larry Humbert. Alright. I'm assuming people are complaining about them dying because they walk towards Sashtasha?
No. Mostly, the Black Mage bitching about only having 3 abilities.
Yeah. Checks.
Which is funny because we're here because of the Black Mage.
Is it the Black Mage's first time?
Nope, it is not their first time, but they're very low level.
Shift account part 3. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found was noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branching out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom, a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clear instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whoever or for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report, Gibbs. I mean, that's fair, Gibbs. That's totally fair.
Holy shit.
Did they try
again?
Are they trying to do it again?
Uh-huh. We currently have every pirate in that back area where you get the keys, kicking our ass.
I'm surprised you made it through the first area if they were wall-to-walling it.
That's mostly because I can self-sustain.
What are you playing? Are you playing, Summoner?
I'm a Summoner. Yeah, I've got Physic.
Yeah, true. I mean, at that level, it actually does something. Movie camera supplements. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from redacted Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation...
Did you say Arkansas?
You're not right. You're not wrong. I did. It's Arkansas, isn't it?
It's Arkansas, yeah.
Do you know... I've seen videos of people like, oh yeah, like, oh, say this, is it? Oh, how's this spelled? And looking, you know, like, next to Kansas. And then Arkansas. I thought I was better than this.
You got great attention with that one.
I honestly thought I was better than this.
You and your aluminium.
It's correct!
Can't believe this. Can't believe what I'm hearing.
A hospitalized mailman from redacted Arkansas. Sorry, you were going to say.
I was just gonna say, I don't think the tank realizes none of us have AoEs.
Yeah,
I want you to know it is a black mage, a summoner, and I think a white mage and a dark knight.
What's the healing symbol?
It's like a staff with a ball in it.
Yeah, that's white mage. White mage...
So...
No, white mage does not have holy. Holy is a level 50 ability. There is...
None of us have AoE.
No, the tank does.
Yeah, the tank has the AoEs for getting the enemy's attention.
Oh my
None of
God.
us have. This is a ride.
Good luck.
We made it into the boss room.
Oh, what, the final boss?
Yeah, we're fighting
the fishman.
and the Orca-toothed.
Look, when you said that you were in the room with the key, I'm like, wow, that's kind of far back. I'm surprised you have made it this far. Give your commendation to the healer. Do not give it to the tank. They don't deserve it.
I'm not giving it to the fucking healer. The healer let us die.
But the healer didn't have a choice.
No, I'm not talking about that. The healer wasn't healing.
Really?
Yes.
All right, yeah, give it to the black mage. Well, no, don't give it to anyone. Don't give it to anyone.
I didn't give it to anyone. I walked out of that disappointed in everybody.
Redacted, Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. Talking about AI-80, I was watching a couple of guys on YouTube. They were talking, yeah, a couple of dudes. They were doing a thing, you know, the thing like you stick a picture or a word on your forehead, and
you got
to guess.
Two guys, and they usually have like fictional characters and stuff like that.
Yes, you know the guys I'm talking about then.
I do.
So they were talking I think it was. Have you seen the most recent episode they've released, or one that was released like 11 days ago?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, fair enough. Well, on it they had the first ones were secret agents. And they had, one of them had, Johnny English, Rowan Atkinson. And they were talking about, obviously, you know, secret agents. They were talking about James Bond. And one of the guys kept calling the agency that Bond worked for M16.
You mean, isn't it supposed to be MI6?
It's MI6. But constantly was calling it M16. That would be like me seeing here and seeing that and saying AI-80 is, oh, it's A180.
A180?
A180. No, it's not A180. Because you've got a 1 later on in the document, in the investigation and the code number, so you already know what 1 looks like in this document. That's an I.
Ah, yes. A1 steak sauce.
Yes. A1 steak sauce. I haven't had that in ages.
I have mixed feelings on it because I don't like it, and yet I always crave it with meatballs for some reason.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
They're definitely Americans.
M16 is a type of gun. They must have been American. Right, but why? But why is a British Secret Service agent working for M16? Rando Calrissian often sure. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. For further investigation connected to the incidents to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. Excuse me. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the items VHS films is unknown. See Investigation 13-HQ-612. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI-80-UE. Shoot First, Die Last, released. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968, on the island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures brought the camera when the equipment was sold from the shoot was sold to auction. American reading comprehension is way down lately too. True.
No, not again. Satasha again.
Oh no.
But
okay,
it
yeah,
definitely appears to be someone's actual first time, so
that's good. Alright, so that actually is the way out, so yes, I'm going to go down here because altered item.
Oh, it's a thief.
That ass. Alright. Everything is blue. How did you get out? How did you get out your cage?
Of
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out?
like a branch and a bunch of stuff around it is the lesser version of a white mage, the like first version.
Yes. Conjurer?
Conjurer, yeah. We also have a conjurer, so we have a thief and a conjurer.
Like, your white mage before would have only had, like, conjure abilities anyway, so... But, Jesse...
Oh, dear God, not again.
Thank you for agreeing... Oh, is the tank pulling everything? I don't think any DPS has AoE at that level. Do they?
I couldn't tell you. It's been too long since I've run Satasha like proper.
What's your level? 16?
18, actually.
18... AoE.
Our Dark Knight is dying, because it's another Dark Knight.
Yep. Okay, so apparently archers have quick notch, a cone AoE. Black mages have fire too. If they were at level 18 anyway. Red mages can use scatter. Alright, what is this gonna do?
Silly time.
Wasn't expecting this music.
No, this is a hoot.
Oh! Jesse Faden starring in Swift Platform.
Very fun music, very fun segment. As I said, this is actually very silly, but like, it's fun.
Don't dislike the music. Oh. Oh! I'm glad I was paying attention to jump to the side.
No way am I sharing a spotlight with kids.
Oh, why you... Oh, I got destroyed. That's why. Ow. Well, there wasn't much I could do about that, was there? Unless I can destroy those barriers, which I don't think I can.
Thought you could lose me, huh? Bring my doggy to me again.
Damn it.
Almost had it. You're too tall for this ride.
Oh! Nope. Third act villain. Okay. This is incredibly cinematic.
Oh yeah. It's very silly. It's very.
Flashbang!
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Mission complete. That felt like a silly 80s movie, 80s movie moment. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the point. Not everything in this is doom and gloom.
Okay.
Worst I've ever seen is take the... I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there. But the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is... somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
But French was corrupted.
People didn't know that.
That is true.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
That is very true. I see you in there.
Another etching.
Listen, hurry, meet. What are you? You're the entity in the cave paintings.
I think this is a neat concept. I did not enjoy doing some of these.
Oh, what? Restoring the orbs?
Yes. Some of them sucked.
Oh, no, I can see it. Progress jolly good, but 2 holes lollipops are left to...
Board, are you there?
Danger, director, board, broken, deeper, understand? Tool, other, new, forbidden, board. Given, former, yours, necessary, go.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
Oh, okay.
This place looks
I'm back
familiar.
here?
You cannot be here, director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
The other tool, weapon, is forbidden. Former, it adrift, is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Yes, piss off your warlock patron.
Yeah, because that's
never gone wrong. Never.
That's never gone. Yeah, exactly. That's never gone wrong. Never. Oh, and then I can just rebuild them myself? Okay, that's cool. Do not be ignorant that you are being reckless disobedience.
I don't like you deciding what I can't / can't have.
Okay, that was funny.
So, I believe I described when you were asking which one of the two DLC to start with, that this one is more important to Control story as a whole, where the other DLC is more important to the grander story as a whole.
Right.
This is the start of that sign that there's something going on.
Yeah. So the other... It's seeming like the other... Well, it's an enemy of the board was part of it, possibly have been cast out before.
I leveled up. Yay.
I am... You cannot control this. You cannot control your staff. You are mismanaging the Bureau self-narrative. But yeah, I'm curious as to why that entity is helping us now.
What makes you think it wasn't helping you before?
Because it was attacking us as we were trying to secure the altered objects.
That's not the same thing.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It may have been trying to defend them. It may have been trying to defend them from the hiss being able to interact with them because they were incredibly dangerous objects.
The things that were in those objects were other outsider beings, basically, that were trying to force their way in through those things. Those ones were not your friend. This one is not the same entity as those things. Same species, different thing.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Well, I mean, the board's not going to be happy with us having both of these abilities. They already... Hello, home. Alone so long. Visitor happy. Tunnel open. Grateful. Welcome! Whoa, hello.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void. Nothing egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither. Both. Hungry.
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right. Panini, former board, abalone.
Are you
Abalone.
part of the board? Or used to be?
Once, split, board, blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside, beyond, nail, rescue, house, sun, warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go. The nail is not a...
You were trying to tell me about the board.
The nail's
Should
not
I
a good
trust
thing?
either of them?
No, why would the nail be a good thing? Would the nail not be locking something in place? You would... It's anchoring something.
What is so keen for you to interact with the nail?
The board. Or he is.
The board is, he is trying to help you deal with it. The board is trying to get in your way of being able to deal with it.
So is the nail locking that entity in place? And the board is seeing it as is using it as a prison for it.
We'll have to see.
Okay. Well, it's given me the other thing. There was something back here, right? That I could shoot out at the very least? I can't remember where all of the points that I could destroy things are.
Well, they're definitely at the places you haven't been yet. Because you couldn't go there.
True. Oh great, the board are interdimensional bureaucrats. They're interdimensional something. What is all the way down here? Darkness.
Darkness. Advanced darkness.
Can I flirt with the darkness? I cast magic missile at the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, what's this? You might find something!
Found something for certain.
Unacceptable behavior memo. From the desk of Director Northmore to all Foundation personnel, it's come to my attention that members of our exploration team have been relieving themselves of their God-given liquids in the chasm of the Foundation. As per earlier orders, all personnel currently serving in the Foundation must expel fluids, urinate, do their business exclusively in the correctly colored and labeled vials provided by research personnel. To do so otherwise disrupts the ongoing study of the Foundation and demonstrates a profound disrespect not only for the board and its oldest house, but also for the Bureau you so proudly serve. If I discover firsthand any agents treating the Oblivion as their personal lavatory, they will be forced to go down there and personally clean up their mess. Signed, Director Broderick Northmore. What? I knew it!
It's a mimic!
It was a mimic! No! I have been tricked twice now! This was not the first time this happened! Alright. Well, we got an ability point. I can't be too mad.
One heart attack later, one ability point. Worth it.
Worth. Let me save first. Right. YouTube, we'll be back in a moment. I need to get a drink. So...
Right. You get your drink. I'm gonna step away because Snoo just woke up and I gotta make sure they are fed and watered. Like
that is fair. So YouTube, we will see you in a second. YouTube, we return. I have a lot of ability points. Bam. I have not even... Oh, I haven't even unlocked the ground slam, but, I mean... Let's increase my melee power. I have 5 points left. I have 2 points left.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself. All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense, and a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Alright, so we can now go... I can now go into...
What should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Let's just stay the course for now. The building is in danger. You know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Son of a bitch!
This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Does that me back up the top? It does. Was not expecting a pitfall. Alright. Astral collision.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Doesn't look like there's anything down there. I was tempted to jump off, but... were everything. Dear science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Were dogs, were cats, were rotters, were butterflies, were everything. There are people inside, and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lomain. I mean, is this just talking about furries? Or is that that's the animal stuck in people, right? Right, these cubes need to go into that, I think. Yep, makes sense. We go.
this in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Thank you. No, you don't. Okay. Maneki Neko statue. Containment procedure, none known. Ceramic cat beckoning figure, common lucky charm found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of items observed altered effects. Non-corporeality, affinity with specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Not all simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether they are independent, altered items acting uniformly, or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. How the items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items has been cited throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. Action Max Camera. AI-80-UE. Containment procedure. The item should be isolated from any personnel or events that is objectively interesting, since its effects is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a talked version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternative realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from those incidents and create VHS copies, edited in the style of short films. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast creator, Brian Herneman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Herneman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. Oh, well, rip. Not sure where that cube goes, but take it with us. Nope. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? No! I lost the cube! The cube's back.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Actually, something I'm curious about then. Was that meant to be the location it wanted it? Looked like it. Must have been. I mean, it's gone. The Bureau has its own paper as well. That's funny. Eats. And nothing down there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, you're just gonna walk off the edge. That's fine with me. Goodbye. Oh, you're alive still? No, you're dead. You're dead. Huh? Okay, there's tower. Time to climb. Gonna play some Blinko. Ah. Hey, point. There isn't anything there. Oh! Shot in the side of the head with that. Alright, anything else? We got you. Okay. Ah, okay, it's just a quick way down from that one. So I had to do both sides anyway. It's just, you know, which one do you want to do first? There we go. Oh, yes. Come down here then, asshole. Come on. Come on. Come on. Goodbye. Oh, there was one up here. All right. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. Recharge, recharge, recharge. And go. Oh! Bad Ronzi, bad Ronzi, bad Ronzi. Thought I was being funny and clever. I was not. Green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my head. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Turns green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you do not speak to it, please. I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah! Oh, ha!
Who are you?
Oh. Flavor! Flavor, thank you very much for the raid. Danny, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know who I am, my name is Keronzi. I'm a variety streamer. I play a ton of different things across Xbox, Switch, and PC. And right now, we are playing some Control. Hello, Flavor. Hello, Astral Loba. Thank you for giving them a shout out. I'm just going to appreciate it. Gamer Lover, hello, hello, welcome in. How are we all doing? How was Power World? Did you have fun playing Power World? Did you get all the pals? We're playing a banger of a game here. How you finding it, bro? I am enjoying it a lot. It technically is a rollover from a few months ago. Mox had us play the game, and right now I'm doing like one of the DLCs. It's good. Started again since it's in 1.0 now, and it's been fun. Hell yeah! Jump! Jesus! Right, that scared me as well! Thank you, Angel. Ow, you bastard! Stop it. Stop it! I would appreciate it for anyone if they can give me a follow. Don't have to, of course. There is never an obligation. Obviously, we are... you can probably see down below, just down here. Though down there at the very least. Raising money for mortgage. So, you can get artwork from Snoo over at the Ko-Fi. And if you give at least £10 to that, or if you donate a sub for whatever reason that you decide to, I don't know why you would. I have a variety of sources here. One of which is Jamaican Scotch Bonnet. It's incredibly powerful. Take that back. Okay, I'm sorry. I know why you would. There's a video. Why is there a video? Random videotape here. That's what I thought. Oh. Well, hey. Time. The pyramid. Oh. Oh. Dylan, what have you... Timmy, what have you done? Oh. 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 I've got no idea what's going on here. Oh. He's having a bad trip. He's taken too many mushrooms. He took too many mushrooms. I'm going back to bed. They're gone, Angel. They're gone. For now. But those coming in from Flavor's stream, if you need to get up and stretch your legs, go take a bio break, grab a drink or anything like that, go and do so. We'll still be here for a little bit longer. If you want to stick, if you're going to stick around at the very least, why don't you tell me something that was hype in Flavor's stream? I would love to know. Someone took drugs when they wrote the episode and they recorded it true. Angel wakes up. Oh God, the paralysis dear. Angel. Angel. Alright, well, let's see. Angel, you should have been using that money to go and get the stuff for the cursed glam. So you can be a mini Ilya. Anyway, what do we got? Honey, that's not bad. Could be worse. Damn it, honey. I mean, Angel, you like honey, right? Hmm? That's not good. There we go. This this one's having a bit of an issue. That's fine. I wanted to be mean. I woke up to the puppets.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel I mean, bid numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets. Did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Was that recording 6? Yes, okay, so we're still missing 4. Oh, there's a pillar. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye now. How dare they? I think to stop me from touching this monument.
There's the etching.
They cannot stop me! Our recent confrontation yelling was an error. We decided determined you may have used both tools upgrades. But do not listen speak to former. You are welcome, grateful. Yeah, see what Mox means about some of these being a pain to deal with. I see, so this is one that... Yeah, okay, that does that. Your trust synergy is
They sure
appreciated.
changed their tune all of a sudden. board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you.
Ooh. Okay, we need to find a yellow cube. There can't be a yellow cube backwards. So the cube's got to be here? Right? I mean, that makes sense. Here we go. See? I'm not crazy! One platform. Oh! Okay. All right. But where are more of where are more of the cat? That's the I mean I saw the other one, right? Can I go? Oh, feck. Never mind. Can I go back to that one then? I may be able to go back to the other cat and see what's what. Do you have anything more to say to me? Probably not.
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Oh, no we do.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane.
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep.
Anything about
Any
Marshall?
idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I can resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
Got it. Okay. Time to go. See here? I think it's here. I think from here I should be able to get back to the cat. I hope it's here. Okay, so there's a second one. And they mentioned that there were 3. Oh. Okay, so you are going to let me in here. That is an area to go into. I just need to find the other cat. Okay. Got ability points now. Head back to the crossroads, and I'll head back over into the fractured caverns. Because I've obviously got the ability to break things, I'll go and break things. Then I may head back up to the warehouse and re-explore there now that I can break things. I think up here at the very least. Yeah, I've already done this side. I think further in there was one that needed shooting to get into access. At least this. Yes, up here. Okay, well... Get rid of all of these. Well, I should at least get rid of all of these as well. What's in here? Astral Mimic. Astral Mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. And most notably, the ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to the Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between objects and the mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to disperse these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the Director herself, thanks to the prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Refer to file redacted for full reports. I'm sorry, I just wanted to see if this... Okay, no, it's just... got bad. It's just a bad recording. Alright, well, the quickest way to a save point is to push forward. Alrighty then. Back to the warehouse? Let's go from the warehouse path.
I know you'll take care of this, Director. I'm not worried.
That's... Up. There's you. Okay. Now can I carry on, please? Trying to think if there was anything to break. Yes, there's the thing up here. I should have interacted with that area. There's astral constructs. All of those are done. Don't even worry about those. Okay, so I'm missing a corrupted sample, so I can't upgrade. That's fine. As I said, is there anything... There's nothing downstairs to shoot. This was just a dead end, right? Yeah, there's nothing in there. That's already taken care of. There's nothing in the power core. Check tunnel access. I don't think there's anything in tunnel access. Alright, there was just the one there.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house.
Yeah, we've already got that one. I don't remember what exactly, if there is anything in here. It's just these platforms, right? And over here is that one that grows, which has nothing in there. There's nothing underneath that. And it can be shot out, but that's fine. There, alright, there's this one here, right? That's something that could be interacted with on here. Nope, just a little light. It's up around there. I will go up around there, I think. I don't think there was anything that I could, like, shoot and destroy here. What's here? Ah, yes, okay, yeah. I remember what this was. And it leads up here. Okay. We'll go right to the top as well. But I believe with that, everything there is all taken care of. So we have this. At least do that just to save quickly. But as far as I know, there shouldn't be anything in here that needs shooting. Because then that takes me down. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay. Time to head back into this area. I think that's an exit, not an entrance. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's just mean. Please stop. Right. As I was saying, that there, I believe, is an exit, not an entrance. Out. Okay. That's that. Let's go and check over there. This one looks like a dead end. No, that's one that you have to get into from in the other cave network, right? Huh, I missed one? Relocation order. Tom! You missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all-hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up to the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figure out a way to pinpoint where and when they will happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. It's pretty bad. Okay, no, that document may have only been put there since I found some of the other documentation, actually. Hmm. Okay, and that's an exit. Okay, let me interact with this. No. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go and check. Fairly certain we can't get through this way. Oh, hello. Right, that wasn't anything.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like.
Figured that this was a way in.
Hiss got in. Boom. The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The Hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Ooh. Oh, you just hydrated, no redeem needed. True. You could still redeem it.
The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Water indeed. There you go. Alright, you don't give a shit about that. Ah. Looks like it's doing a lot of my work for me.
Days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell.
Love you too, Angel.
My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Adventure accepted. Dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours. For who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave the likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in of itself. I've explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I have decided to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival. As requested, I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure! Keep exploring. Bob Ricardo. Astral Spike. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. See report redacted for details. RE Agent Gibbs. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimensional physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animated object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emanating a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity. With catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesionology department continues to investigate. Refer to the file redacted for full report. Oh, those orbs are astral spikes. Right. Okay, so we have that. Okay, well, what's over here? They found skeletons down here. Okay. VHS tape supplemental. VHS cassette tape. AI12-PE. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It is a product of the Bureau's first attempt to film redacted entity A001. During Operation Shallow Tide, an agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Artie. An agent, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken, and the altered evaluation began. Never before had the Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details. As the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. Interesting. Are they are, so they're saying that A001, they filmed entity A001. I think they filmed Artie. I think they're saying that Artie is entity. Whatever's happening here, I'm not ready to do this yet. Given that power, right. I think it is probably time that we end there, though. Because it is getting late. So, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. If you've made it to the end of this video, just know you're fantastic for doing so. Like, comment, and subscribe. All of that fun stuff helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are a number of links down below. First and foremost, as those are my fantastic streamer friends. You should definitely go and check them out. If you don't like what we do here, well, one of them will always be doing something that should tickle your fancy. But if you do want to support me, my card link is down below. Clicking on that takes you all the places that I post content, as well as the Discord, the merch store, the throne list, and the Ko-Fi, wherein if you donate at least £10, I have to hit the wheel of sauce. Who knows what we could get? You might be lucky and make me have some Scotch bonnet. But all of those will be done the next time that we go live. And I've done my intro. But until next time, YouTube, you stay safe in this broken masquerade.